Hello and welcome back, everybody. Get back into the world of Atomtug, also known as Sunswart. Anyways, what were we doing here? And I believe the world name is actually the Warp Prophecy, is what it translates to, if I remember correctly. So we were digging out up here, just get a bunch of materials. Looks like they've cleaned all that up pretty well. Quite a bit of quartzite now, kicking around, so that's good. I was thinking I want to try something here, because I haven't never really tried one. We'll let this keep filling here, and we'll dig this some more. I wonder if we should run a minecart track up that area, and just so we can throw things into it. We've got a moody dwarf working over at the craft shop. And he's over there mumbling to himself. He's got an iron bar, a couple pieces of bone, you know, some random tooth he pulled out of his own head, and we just let him go do his thing. It's fine. The gods have detailed that that's what he needs to do, so we're just letting him go for it. We got this all filled in up here, didn't we? Up the top? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. That's a hole. It's just a big black hole. And we were collecting all this stuff out here. I think we got it all mostly, looks like. Yeah, it looks like everybody came out here and robbed everything of all the possible leaves and stuff it had. Let's see. How is our task looking here? Miners are digging, storing items, putting things away, doing some bone craft, steel, pig iron, cooking some fat, and storing some stuff. Okay, so they're down to filling up the quantum stockpiles here, it looks like, too. Good. We're just going to kind of let them run around for a bit and hopefully get themselves together a bit. Kodomas. To the warts. A Smilodon bone shield. Okay, let's take a look at that thing. It was down here, right? Kodomas, a Smilodon bone shield. Craftsmanship of the highest quality, decorated with Smilodon bone and circled bands of iron. That's kind of uninspired. Not the best one I've ever seen. Oh, that's right. We're going to do clothing industry and stuff down here too as well, aren't we? We'll give that a few minutes. I think we're going to want to have his guy get our steel going on the line, right? Just a moment here. I want to open something up here. I gotta find this file. Should be under DFX's own directory, I'm guessing. I don't know if it's like hard-coded in or not. It doesn't make sense that it would be, but sometimes things like that are. There we go. Orders. That's the one I was looking for. I'll look through this here. Just see what they've got going on before I load it. Maybe we'll kill out some of it and throw it into other things. Cloaks, crossbows, shields, leather. Here, let me let's do this. look at it and see if we need to do anything with it. I just wanted to make sure I knew where that damn folder was. So what that one is if we go here, that's these library ones here. They're the ones that come with DFAC natively. I think I wanted to import the military. And that increases very much down the line here. But I think what I want to do here is just kind of look through it here. Because I think we're already doing the stuffs for it. So what's it got down here? Here we go. No, it started right here. Okay. Let's see what the smelting tasks look like. Okay, so that burns any cassiterite to make tin, which must come into the bronze here. I think what we'll do is let's take out the any bronze that they're trying to make bars with, because I don't want to use bars for it. It's very inefficient. Yeah, we're going to take out the bars ones for now. $40 copper's probably fine. Do you want to stop it at 40 steel? Yeah, that's probably fine too. Seems like they got fairly reasonable numbers in here. 10 pig iron at most. 40 bronze at most. 40 copper at most. Yeah, I think that's okay. Silver at 10. Okay. Iron at 40. Tin at 20. 1,000 bolts. Oh, that's how you refer to wooden bolts. Bone bolts, I don't know if we care about limiting them at all, honestly. I mean, they aren't really worth much compared to our crafts and stuff, but I think we want to go like higher on that. We're going to go like 5,000 bone bolts because we're going to make bones like nobody's business. So we might as well, right? I don't think we need 20 leather gloves. You know what else are we going to use the leather for, right? And crossbows are one of them things like, I don't think it matters what you make them out of, except when they decide that it's easier to beat somebody over the head with it instead of shoot them with it. If I remember right. Cloaks, quivers, water skins are probably fine. Yeah, we're not making too many of any of those. That's fine. So we should be able to take this part out. Did they, I don't know if this has... Copper gear, bronze gear, business bronze gear. So I think the way it works is it'll, they've cut it off. Let's see how this works here, if we can figure it out. So if you look at the steel shield here, is that the one we want to look at? No. Let's say steel high boots. Okay. It's going to say until you have at least 20, at most 20 of them. Then we have more than 20 steel bars. Iron high boots, we have to have less than 20 steel bars and only 10 metal high boots and at least 20 iron. And then you come down here to the business bronze high boots, and it says the same thing, except less than 20 iron, less than 20 steel, and at most 10 high boots. So it basically goes down the tier, it looks like, and keeps it stacked up of whatever you have the best of. So if you got a bunch of steel, it's going to use steel. Does it have fuel in here anywhere? I didn't see it. It's like it's got the business in here, but I don't see I don't see it smelting there either. The only ones I see they've got actually going is the iron, bronze, pig iron, steel. And the copper and stuff, but I don't see where it actually makes any. I suppose they just say because it's not a smelt, it's a make, right? Yeah, they don't have business bronze being made at all. So if we want to use that, we should probably make it. Yeah. What did these guys, what does business take to make? I don't remember anymore. These are some of our other things we could make. They do have a smelting library we could import for that stuff, but I want to just leave it to the military stuff for right this moment. We'll maybe make some platinum and stuff to pretty up some places, but so that takes coal and stuff. I want to do that one. I'm going to see if there's one from ore. You can do it too. Tin, copper, bismuth. I don't think it has an option from ore. There we go. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So just this is all you can do. It's tin, copper, and bismuth. Okay. So we would need to actually add the bismuth in there too. We'll keep it on the same kind of thing they got going here, just to keep it all consistent, right? There we go. So like the ore, they just say 100 coal, 25 ore around, and at most bars of 20. Sure. And I already forgot the first number because I am terrible this morning. Memory just out the window. We know we want 100 coal. I'm saying that we go with this lower number and 40. Okay. So 100, low number, and 40 for the bismuthite. Just because I don't think it's used for anything else. So we're going to say that, that, and that. Yeah. 40. Okay. And I believe they're running them like on 4s was what they would have had there. So they'll run like 4 smelters on it, if possible. Bars. Yum. So we know on 40 bars and 100 coal to start with, right? How many tin and copper do we want to reserve? I'm going to say like maybe 10 of each, or we'll do that. We'll do tin and copper at 10 of each or so. I think that should be okay. I'll just leave 10 copper tin around to make bronze and other stuff. Seems like it'd be okay to me. Now I gotta move it up here. I'm using one of the most worst ways that you could ever have to deal with a UI. Get these two together. I think that's the next thing I want to try and see what I can do with DFhack. Maybe I'll work on that next week. Just implement a hotkey to do this. As far as I know, there isn't one, so... But, you know, a shift click here or something would be really cool. Like if you shift click this, it went all the, you know, up 5 or 10 or whatever. And maybe a control click puts it to the top of the list. Along those lines would be kind of nice, I think. Those tend to be the kind of mods that I am able to make. Like, my concentration is such that I would never be able to make some kind of huge-ass mod. I would barely get halfway through it, and then my brain would go somewhere else, and that would be the end of that project for about the next 5 years, and then I'd pick it back up later and probably get a little bit more done, and yeah, it'd be terrible. But little tiny things that are, you know, just really good little QOL or whatever, usually I can get through those kind of things. Like this guy here, you know, I had an idea. I'm like, I don't like the style of it. I want to do it a little different. You know, and so I took about 3 days or whatever, and maybe another day or two of farting around with it, trying to make it look somewhat decent. You could still use a bit more, but it's okay. That works for me. I may release it at some point. I want to make it look a little better still. It's got a little bit of issues with the way the logic works on it. That it's probably slightly too performance heavy. It's not like it does a lot. It does one calculation on to figure out how tall the ground is where you're looking. But that's one of them things where, you know, if you don't optimize that little thing, then you didn't optimize the other 900 million little things, and then it's just they all add up, and then you have FPS death. And it's not like it's a critical scenario of we got to get this out in tomorrow or something, so we can't spend the time doing it. And it just makes you a better overall coder, mod designer, whatever you want to call it. Like one of these days, I'd like to see if Claude Code is actually good. But I'm cheap, so I'm not paying for a model. Free ones do what I want fairly well, which is generally just scrape this API and tell me which calls I could use to get this done. And then I usually figure it out from there. Logic and all that stuff is usually I do that on my own. Or if I have something, I'm like, how the hell do I calculate this? You know, what conditionals would this loop work with? And then I'm like just kind of stuck on that sometimes, or things like that. That's where I find AI really helps, because they own, like, it's really good at math. So you can say like, oh, I want a bar that's mapped to these other coordinates, but I want it to stretch from this height to this height. What does that look like in a math equation? Those are kind of things I'll use it for. All right, so that's the busy bronze. Now we actually have some being made. Is there anything else we want for right now? I think that's probably good for, that's like your full military, right? Is ready to rock. So let's set up a stockpile here for it. Ingredients, meals. Ingredients. Booze. More booze. So the booze is looking better for sure now. And I think what we'll do, if we assign to the not the Captain Guard, but the militia commander here. Oh, we got to make his bedroom and stuff still too. I forgot about that. So if we tell you that you need to wear that, will that interfere with your uniform? Probably not. Oh my God, we gotta... I guess these guys are guinea pigs? KB boars? All right, you guys got to get your pets under control here. There's just too many of them wandering around. All right, let's see what we got. Pets. We got a cat, a peachick, a capybara, a goose, or a gander, I guess, another kitten, and 2 poultry. Can you milk woolly mammoths, I guess is the question, right? Where are all the rest of our woolly mammoths? Oh, there they are. Okay. I mean, we should have some by now if you can, right? Not seeing it there. Let's look real fast here. Oh, good. I did flip that back over. For a second, I thought I forgot to put the stupid thing back on. Okay, let's see. Woolly mammoth. Savage tundras. Yep. Herds of 3-7. Benign grazers. Immensely dangerous if provoked. Captured cage traps. Can be trained as exotic pets. Good choice for textiles. Oh, wow. They take full size 5 years and become adults in 10 years. So they're basically one of the slowest producers of stuff. They grow slowly. So you can shear them. I mean, come on. We milk maggots. We can't milk the woolly mammoth. Okay, so there is no prehistoric ones, I guess, that I can find. Could be wrong on that, but according to El Wiki, that's the deal. Okay. Seems to bear out by my experience here of what I have that's milkable and not. Now, do I care about cheese? I'm going to be buying probably just complete assloads of it anyways, so I don't think we're worried about it. So we're just going to go through on the... We're going to go in here, into our little auto butcher here. We're going to say... He's pretty high, didn't I? 24 each animal. I don't think we're going to do that. Cats' calls are fine. Turkeys. No turkeys. No cats. No llamas. No peafowls. No kiwis. No cows. No geese. No donkey. No ducks. No pigs. No yaks. Done. And then only new races here. We're going to set this to... 4, 2, 4. Oops, wrong one. That's 2. 4. And male adults is going to be 4. Yeah, so anything new that comes in, we'll keep at least some of them around, but now you can see that all these are set to 0 now, so they'll just go away. I'm trying to limit the number of animals, so if we have 30 woolly mammoths running around, that's probably enough. And we got lots of smilodons because they're cute. Look at these guys. How can you not call them cute? Look at this little guy. He's so cute. As he eats your face, it's fine. Okay. And then I believe we can get this running again per sec. The other things we wanted to do is probably get some storage for all this gear we're going to build. Well, it might be better. Let's set it up down here. So we'll rip in the floor here real quick for all that. And we'll get a tailoring leathering. I think it needs to go down here under these guys, right? Because this is all tanners, butchers. Yeah. The tanner never seems to be having any problems being filled up. What other kind of shops would work well here? We aren't using fishery, so that doesn't make much sense. What actually might work pretty well here is a jeweler can go here. And then we can make a... Actually, why don't we just adjust the one in this one here? We could tell that this is finished goods, but they are... Actually, we can just say anything in here. This is going to be our finished selling goods anyways. But I would like... Is there a thing for encrusted? I don't know. Maybe not. All right. Well, let's get the rough gems down here at least then. We'll worry about the rest of it later. This will be our rough gem pile here. After we put in the floor. Gonna need to fix our little stockpile here. Once they build that. How's our filling going up here? Pretty good. Not bad. This is evaporating off now. We'll build there in a minute. What's going on over here? Did we lock them out again? Where are we digging at, boys? Oh, that's right. We had this gigantic thing we mined out, didn't we? Okay, let's go ahead and do that, but let's bring the prio down on it now that we've got a bit of it dug out. Not that it is just prio 1, so it overrides everything else. There we go. Now they should get back over here. Okay, let's pull this one. And we'll let that fill up, and then we'll pull, and we'll go to the next one after that. Nice little waterfall coming in, you know. Get this marked up while they're up down there doing that. 1 too high. No, just regular priority. And we may shut this so we can get up in here and dig another access tunnel into here. I think we're going to make this a tree farm. Yeah, there's nothing underneath it, so that would work okay. But we'll get military going first here before we worry about that, right? So many masterpiece crafts coming through. And I want to say they're all from, like, this guy here. Yeah, there's one there. A couple of them there as well. Maybe these old mole dogs. Okay, this is almost done now. No flow problems, it doesn't look like. Hey, farmer skill's been established. Nice. That's usually the first one I seem to get, but that's just because I always do a lot of farming stuff, so. Because farming includes making cloth, you know, everything else you get out of it. Seeds, you get your booze, you get your food. I mean, definitely not a bad profession to have a guild of, I guess. You know, having everybody be a faster farmer is probably a good thing. Come on, there's just two little squares. Come on, you can do it. There's one. One more, come on. One more. One more. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll let that flow settle down. Yeah, I did put them on. That's weird that they're not mining up here. I wonder why. Do that and get them out here. Come on. They must have had somewhere else they thought that was more important. What did you think was important to ban, dude? Come on. Export of shields prohibited. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get him a better study in quarters, I guess. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we dug it out right over here for it, didn't we? We'll smooth all that out. That means we've got plenty of workforce right there. If they're doing that, it means we got lots of extra people. Like, Jesus, our miners have been just going nutso down here, haven't they? Ah, here was the bedroom we were going to use for him, wasn't it? Okay. That and that can be engraved real quick. And then we'll build in his furniture here. And I'm going to go select after placement for these. Because you can go through and I want to find a good bed. Like this one here. Nice masterwork bed. Chests are walkable, so we'll just leave that like that. triple line one. Looks like the best we got. We aren't making too many of these so they don't come out with a bunch of masterwork ones. So there's your chest. How many does he need, actually? Wants 2 of them. A cabinet, a weapon, and an armor stand. Okay. And our chest there. Just get that one so we don't have a separate category of them. And some, a cabinet. Cabinet's also walkable, so it can go here. A couple of decent ones, so that one should work. And then military. Armor stand. Weapon rack over in this corner for him. I think we're going to need to put down another one, but we can do that like in his dining hall or something. Will work. Okay, so this one here is a bedroom. For the mayor. Okay, they want a farmer's guild. Fine. We have one designated, it's just not valuable enough yet, I'm sure. Okay, so that should take care of his bedroom. Now he just needs an office. Let's get his office set up now. Do a door, and we'll just engrave the floors, and that's probably enough for him to be happy about it. Now I want to just think about this. If I want to go with woolly mammoths and the other ones in here, we probably need to dig it out more, don't we? How big are you now? You're, about 11. Why don't we go like 12 more on there? Like that. Let them dig that out. Caravans is here. And we have almost 70 people now. Holy crap. Alright. So his room's done. So I get this done or I'll forget about it. Cancel that for a sec. Let's let him finish putting this in. He is the mayor. He's an important dude. He needs this nice room, right? How many engravers do we have? It looks like 3 that are working on it right now. Let's see if we've got another one we could maybe throw on that. Like, you're a stone cutter. You might be good at it. A lot of people that aren't doing anything. Fisher drawers always can do it because they're useless. I mean, they just don't have a use in my fortress. Let's put it that way. For fishing. There's no way to get fishing going on this map, I don't think. I mean, you go cave fishing, I guess. Would be the only other way. Okay, you guys all need to be assigned to this. It's pretty much the only ones that aren't are the miners, because they're always out and about, way away from where you want them to haul stuff. That looks like I've gotten our bone doctor here too. Let's make sure. I don't know, did we ever even set up a hospital yet? I don't think we ever did. Why don't we do that? Not that room, but maybe up here somewhere. Might work. We just did that. We could put a nice little hospital right here. It's fairly close to the front lines. It's would be a good one for it. We've got Weird Beasts off, so I don't really need to worry too much about trapping people in here. There we go. Look at him go. I'm going to dig that out. It is kind of important. All right, what's the liaison say? You mostly just want to tell them to bring stuff just so you can trade it and have a good, you know, whatever. And that gets you better relations with them. What I really want, because I hate making them, is all your instruments. And tell them to bring any books they got. Sure, you bring us logs and stuff for right now. Maybe some glass. And always tell them to bring spider silk because I don't have any, so. Done. I don't mind paying for it. Okay. Powder and rings next time around, huh? Well, we should be making plenty of those bone rings. We could maybe change that, I guess. I know he's stranded. Somebody's coming to dig him out. Don't worry about it. There you go. Now's the sad part, though. That'll need to be replaced now. Oops. Pull that up, guys. I messed up. Forgot to put the floor in first. My bad. Okay, what do we want to trade with these dudes? Oh, good. The search is working again. Bone. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. Actually, no. Let's take them in by the bins here. There. I'm sure that's what all these bins are, so we'll just bring them all over. I have no idea what a two-humped camel bone noper is, but I think that's an instrument. Yeah, we can just bring all these in. And then we'll look for maybe some booze, because we are full on booze barrels right now. That's like 12. Sewer brew. Yeah, get all this out of here. Not worth anything anyways. Quinoa beer. Prepared food's getting better. And foxtail millet beer. That should be enough. Maybe not. My God, the wine barrels. That's got to be enough. Oh, yeah, that's right. They wanted drinks this time, too, so it's going to be actually worth a lot. Should be okay. There's 98 items coming for him now. Your office is almost ready to be furnished. Gotta make them feel important when they come in to visit the mayor. He's got a triple wide desk. Couple armor stands in there. Couple weapon racks. And that looks like a mayor's office to me. Well, we'll improve it later. We'll put some bookcases and stuff in there for him too. But for right now, that's a pretty nice office, I think. Now, you should be... Are you happy now? You are. Okay. Cool. So that takes care of that. Like we need to dig out another layer here. About 13 more to go. It's getting there. Okay, this is ready to go, though. Need the broker over here for a second. That's 5,000 just from the blues without putting in any of those things. There's a Kugneb, we take that. Free bucket, why not? We're gonna take like all this because we can melt it down, right? Or use it in military, whatever. And we need to spend money, so might as well. Sure, a couple bags wouldn't hurt anybody. So yeah, if you look at like the woolly mammoth cloth or the woolly rhinoceros, like it's super expensive stuff, so. I do want all that silk. Yeah, I know some of it's expensive, but that's okay. We need the silk. We'll make stuff of it someday, right? Any meat, any fish. Sure, we'll take the plump helmets, why not? Leaves and fruits, sure. We'll see what this all adds up to and whether or not this is going to be even crazy, even close to what we need. 14,000. Okay. I don't know if we have quite that much here, but we're going to find out. Anything important in any of these bins? Looks like they're all good. There's a lot of crap in them, though. $32, $50, $68, $84, $54, $65, $51, $28, $25, $45, $66, $51, $45, 686 items in that bin. We still have more money than he needs now. Let's pop off some of the heavier ones here and see what it comes up with here. That bin right there is like $3 grand. About one of these small ones. You want that one then? That one you can get rid of. About one of these ones with like 28. Okay. Let's find out when we need to give them to get it back up here a little bit. But it's funny, most of this crap's like we're 20, 30, whatever, because it's all just totems and junk, but they lap it up and it's, you know, you make enough of it, it's great. Pretty soon we're going to be churning out nothing but masterworks of them anyways, because we got crafters that are ridiculous. They're getting there. Okay, that's that. Now we got to get some weight away from him here, so let's go see what he's got for rocks. Or really heavy shit, I guess, would be the, like this cage. Done. It's like all his weight right there. All right. Cool. Yes. He's ecstatic with trading. All right. I got to get up and grab another drink, so give you about 5 minutes, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Wonk. We got this soiled in now. This is almost evaporated. I don't even know if it needs to be. But let's get the hospital put back together again. Make it look like something you could actually walk around, maybe. Couple traction benches and like that. And a box. Fantastic. Looks great. We'll zone it up. I must have made another hospital and just didn't realize it. Oh, it's here now. Well, beds, 6 tables, 3 traction beds is 1 chest. And then I'm gonna double all these, I think. Just so everybody's got all the stuff they need. Honestly, this can just go up like that, because if I got any powder I wanted in the hospital, it doesn't really do any other good. Maybe 15 soap. All right, so we got a couple doctors. We have a decent diagnostician. One of the carpenters. I know we had a good bone setter, Uzo Lurker. So Ash is in here. Who else is in here? Talented bone doctor. He's really a good surgeon. So we'll just grab the first random peasant we see and throw him in as a surgeon, right? Nah, it's fine. We'll get this guy in here. He can start to learn to be a diagnostician. Yep, I think that'll be a good hospital. Now, where did the other one go to? Or assigned. Can you cycle through them, I wonder? Oh, that's how many people are assigned there. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes sense then. Tavern, temple, a little bit more tavern. And a 1 bedroom for the guy. Okay. Engravers. How are we looking on those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I feel like Ash has too many duties here. What's 4 again? Cooking and brewing? Why are you on there? You are a military person. You don't need to be in there. We did get a new high master brewer, though they can definitely be on that job. Oh, because they were the jeweler too. Okay, it wasn't cooking and brewing they were doing, was it? I feel like the chief medical dwarf doesn't need to be doing cooking and brewing either. Oh, Zon Zignatol. Why aren't you in our hospital? Holy crap. Not sure where you came from, but you're going in the hospital for sure. Is he visiting or something? No, it's this guy. Wonder why I didn't show him in here. Must not be a doctor. He's just really good at wound dressing. Well, why don't we go ahead and throw him in as another doctor then? Wound dresser, suturer. Yeah, he'd be a good doctor in there. Okay. That takes care of the hospital for now. Miners. Let's go back to the tavern for a second here. We're gonna need the planners to be doing plannings, and you need to do mining, so who else do we got that we could do some better stuff here? I'm guessing a thresher might be good. Maybe one of the woodworkers. Nope, not that one. You find somebody that's not doing anything. There we go. Everybody got their nicknames now. Now we have easier to deal with names so I can remember them. All 57 of them should have one now. Well, who doesn't have a job here? So we've got Rainbow, Lattice, Kyanite, Clunochore, and Rainbow. Well, Rainbow does. So Kyanite and Clunochore. Let's see what we can put them in here maybe. They will learn on the job. Oh, see, you're actually not bad. Yeah, see, you're actually pretty good too. Perfect. Okay. That'll get them there in the tavern now. Have somebody come pull this real quick. Just so we don't have a bunch of miasma come out of there. No claiming done there. Unclaimed there. I think they just had a clutch, so that's probably why they're not claiming them right now. Wait, where was he fighting at? Oh, he fell down up here. Okay. Bruised his muscle a little bit. So he must have dug some out from underneath him. Keep this going down. If I had Seed Watch in here, I didn't think so. All right, Seed Watch is on. Let's see what we got here. Quite a few. Well, let me go and set them all to about 50. That brings them to like 70 seeds total. That should be more than enough for anything. Next floor. Okay, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and build this now. Farming, please. How many plots do we want? Probably like 6 in this one, I would say. So we went like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should work. I don't think Auto Farm has one, does it? No. And I think we'll just let him have like 150 of everything. Doing that backwards. We want enable auto farm. Now let's hit the default first before we enable it. We'll keep like, I don't know, maybe 50 of each is in stock. And then yeah, okay. That'll try and keep basically 50 of all these things in stock for us. Now, as far as where the seeds go, I think they're in a bad place. I don't know where they are, actually. Let's see where the seeds are. Probably need to build a stockpile for them and get them out of everything else. Or they're just all in the farmers' workshops. Seed barrel. Okay. Apparently they've crammed all their seeds into that barrel. Okay. We'll empty that out in a minute here. You know what? Let's do these two different. We do this one like this. We can put that there. Okay, that does have like pits and all that other stuff in there too. Perfect. We're just gonna not let them put them in the barrels in here, I think. So they should get the stuff there eventually. We'll kick it out of all these other ones here. These guys here. I mean, we're going to be cooking with them too. Let's just leave them there for now and see how it works out. Maybe they'll get them down here. And we could tell this one actually. You can pull from there. And then we won't have a globally pull stuff, and they can come in here, and then they can get transferred to the farm ones. Okay. That'll work, I think. Why is there a bed here? Now I gotta fix the farm. No idea why that bed was there. You gotta be kidding me. Now there's no water there? Oh well. Just build the farm over. That's fine. We'll ignore it. We'll act like that works. Okay, when I run into this here, are you all... Yeah, this will be fine. Just don't want to run into this without having it empty. And we can pull these now too, huh? Totally forgot about that. That's going to take a while to fill up, so we might as well get it done now. And we're just going to take all this here, all this here, and all this here, and move it right there. Right now, this can be full boating. Don't want somebody opening that door trying to enjoy the waterfall or something. All right, we'll let that flow for a bit. Keep digging this down. More migrants have arrived. We're up to 75 pop now. Oh, let's go down here and start this too, since we've got plenty of people to work on it now. Probably didn't need to be priority one. That was weird why it didn't reset. There we go. Almost done digging that section, this one's all done. And do all this too, guys. Have fun. We're going to start setting up some bedrooms here now. Oh, before we do that, let's fix the Farmer's Guild here, wherever it went. Should be one of these here somewhere. There it is. And then we want to go over one of you guys. We'll just smelt up a few of those. Easy way to make a bunch of very good wealth for this area. Cancel this one. Yeah. Oh, do we build it right down the center? Do we just put a little block in here? Or what would look good? Maybe across the front? Let's do that. I think we'll run a strip like here. Put that there. Apparently it's got, what, 412 wealth? Yeah. That's okay. It'll go up once we get the engravings in here, I believe. Once they get that engraved, it'll go up, and then once we put the platinum porcelain and engrave it, it should be really good. $11 more to go. Getting there. Make sure all these new people know how to haul things. You can go on furnace crew. Couple more in clothing once we get it going. Cooks are probably okay. Weaponsmiths. Need a couple more jewelers probably. Let's do these two instead, maybe? Nah. Let's see. Hold on for a second, game. Clothier, and you are... What I put you as smell says? Well, we don't need you doing that. We can take you off that. That's fine. Get off that. Clothier, we probably had too many of them anyway, so you. Cool. Honestly, with the stoneworks, we really don't need anybody even assigned to it. It's everybody does it anyway, so it just clutters us up. This is the one that we actually care about who's doing it. No, we look at that dude. Just saw him. There he is. What are you legendary at now? Oh, you're the wrestler. That's right. Okay. All right. While they're working on that, let's get this set up. Do we want to replace the floors in here? I feel like we almost have to, don't we? Although it doesn't look too bad on the floor side, at least. It's all just regular stone. I think we're okay without doing the floors in here. Get our door in. Bed. Chest. Cabinet. Nobody knows why they suspended it. They just decided to. You know what? I actually forgot we want to do that first. And this here as well. But before we do this, just erase that. Get rid of the door too. Get this all engraved. And go see if we made a mess of that area up there yet. Here. Oh no, it's still got long ways to go. We'll probably have to get up here and dig this down a bit and do it and dig this out a bit. I mean, and have another passage for it to dump out at. I don't think it's going to spread that far. Or if it does, it's going to take an extraordinarily long time. So with that being the case, let's go here. Oops. Let's pull this one. That'll block this, and then we can start working on letting it drain out. So we can get up there and build stuff or whatever. Why is there a bed here now? God damn it. I gotta remove this thing. No idea how that happened. I must have like double clicked on something. I don't know. So I want to say they're not pulling stuff to here from down here because this is full. In a barrel, I mean. No, there's a couple on the floor, so that's not it. Maybe we don't have enough bags might be the answer. Let's get the clothing industry set up and we'll go from there. So we'll put it down here. Actually, you know what? No. Delete that. Where's the weaver at? Do we even have one right now? I know we put one down, but I think we got rid of it immediately afterwards, so... Yeah, I don't think we have one anymore. Wookie dokie. So first thing I want is loom. So we'll do one there, maybe two now. We'll have a dyer here. Probably at least two clothes shops. One leather. We need anything else in here? I mean, we could have a craft shop for leather and cloth crafts, but I usually don't do them. Do a second loom and a second dyer. I think that would be good enough. We'll go ahead and put them right here in the middle for the dyers. I thought that was all there was those ones. Leather, there's nothing there. Anything else that we could use for dye? Kind of weird because if you think about it, like dye is from like all kinds of minerals and like there's all kinds of rocks you'd grind up that they'd use to make dye. So the little misnomer that it's all in food, but I guess that's just to keep it simple. I don't think any of that goes in bins, though. And then if we do... Well, eventually we'll want a millstone somewhere. But I think that's going to be linked to this system up here somehow. Okay, this is all closed off and draining now. Cool. Got to get these guys going again. Wish you didn't have to do this level by level. This would have been achieved so much quicker if I could just click once on it and they would have done it. But I know better. You never trust them to do something like that. It'd be such a mess. start fixing the ramps too as we move out. They're not just carved ones, they actually look nice. Ah, we're at a Gabbro again. Well, let's go this way with this. That does not need to be that high priority. Oops. Okay, that should get us some Gabbro that they can make more blocks out of because we're running a little low. Back down here. You guys done with this bedroom yet? Looks like it. Mostly the reason I'm doing this is I don't want them to try and dump it into the garbage can down below under the, with the smasher on it. I just am being lazy about it. Alright, want our quartzite door. Our quartzite cabinet. With the cabinet in the back, I think, this time. Chest. Bet. Okay. Okay. Now, we probably don't want to zone it. Set this back up like we just had it. I don't want zone on there because I don't care about that. Everything else should be fine, though. I'm just thinking, if we tile them, does it work that way? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we have to do like half to make it work. So I think we need to do like this. Let's try that and see here. Carb, I guess, would be where we want to go with it. Because they're already smooth. You repeat. Nope, don't want to do it that way. That one doesn't seem to be working right, so that's okay though. We'll just wait until it's all carved out and then we'll do it afterwards. But I wanted to see in theory, if we put this on here, it's going to be quicker because it does. I thought it would, not that one. I thought it would repeat horizontally and vertically. So it's going to be quicker if we just build like one section and then do it. And just carve all that out. All this out too. You've got a lot of engraving to do, guy. That's good. They need the skill at it anyways. I don't necessarily like the look of it when it's out in the hallway sometimes. I don't know. Just the little faces look funny to me. Suppose you can, but maybe we will. Who knows? Yeah, that gets that half all ready to go. Make sure they're working on this part. And whatever you can there. And did we ever get these floors installed? No. There's one. We've got the bars in there. I wonder why they aren't making it. Should be here. Well, they need to be made in blocks. That's right. Okay. Other? Platinum? Come on. Platinum? Am I just blind? Apparently. It's just under metal block. It's under make blocks. You're right, I didn't see it. It's right here. Let's make about maybe 16 of them or so. We'll just put it at a one time. Starting to get some bolts and stuff in here. That's good. Now we need to go down here though. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 metalsmiths, I think. Make some anvils, please. Oh, that one's under other here or whatever. Other iron anvil. Okay. Then I want to get a bunch of smelters down here too. I'm gonna make a stockpile here. Trying to decide if I want to do it that way or a different way. Well, we'll figure it out in a minute. Anyways, this one here, we'll put like 2 of them with a melt task on them. We don't want them for any other one though, because the amount, there's like a partial amount, I guess, that builds up in these when you melt something. And if you're melting them over 7 furnaces, well, you're going to have partial amounts of 3/4 of an iron bar, 1/4 of a bismuth bar in each one that could be a full bar. So you want to keep it all in one, I guess, would be moral of the story there. We'll go like 5 at a time with it, I guess. Now, you guys, apparently we need to bring up the amount of coal we're making, I guess, or coke, I guess. Okay, we got no more bituminous coal. And it looks like we're out of lignite too. And charcoal we're going to be out of because, yeah. All right, so we're basically out of fuel right now. That's fine. Not too worried about that. We will get it figured out in a bit. Apparently you burned through that stuff faster than I thought, though. Well, I mean, we were like smelting like all the things too, I guess. So that's probably why. Get this guy dug down even further. All right, more cubs, more butchering, more stuff. Now's when our creative wealth is probably going to start going through the roof here. I think what we'll do here is let's dig this down like one more level or so, and then I want to start on getting a military force put together a bit. Oops. Don't do that. So like if you just hit the channel down and dug all the way down this, you'd inevitably have, well, we isolated this piece here and now it's in the middle of it. And we can't get on top of it to channel it down anymore. And we can't get underneath it to do it. So now you got to build a staircase up to the top of it. And yeah, it's just a mess. So it's much better if you just go layer by layer, dig it down, remove the ramps and everything, go down another one. And we've got a mob of miners now, all with steel picks probably, so goes pretty fast. Galena. Did they get that platinum on the floor yet? No, not yet. Where is that done at? Did we make the blocks now? No, we didn't. Okay. We have bars, though. We do have platinum bars. I saw them there. Yeah, it's 16 bars of it. I think we messed it up when we designated it here. Hold on. Yep, cancel construction. Floor. Okay. Do we have to do it from like when we do this? Okay, so it's not been validated yet by the manager because they're terrible at their job. Would be my guess. Who is our acting manager anyways? That would be Short-Eyed. Who's also the active bookkeeper right now. I think we'd like to change that. You see like a peasant. There you go. Reason why is they get fast at that really quick. So let's have them give them their Ebenezer Scrooge office here. You have the mayor out here. He's got this nice palatial place, and he shoves the manager and the bookkeeper in the back. You guys fighting or something? Oh, God, what were you fighting? Wait a minute. How did a yak cow get in here, and why did it get absolutely just mauled? Oh, apparently this is why you don't bring your yaks here. Doesn't work out so well. Okay, this is drained out enough now, I believe, almost. It's got one or two more things to go down. Yeah, that guy got absolutely mauled. That's hilarious. It's like, why are they all running over here? Okay, they're all there still. That's good. I'm working on this. Oh, darn. The pet cabbie boar is starving to death. What should we ever do? I don't know. As far as planters, how many of those we got? Well, we got 5. That should be more than enough. Okay. Maybe we'll take up 1 more. That'll give them more than enough. And then we can throw them on the gathering task too. And of course, it's not going to keep the thing the same, so I can't figure out what they're doing. It's so annoying. Profession. There we go. Well, apparently he's pretty good at it, actually. So it looks like it's got all our planners are also assigned to farming workshops, which I'm not against at all. Sounds like a good idea. May need to put in another one at some point, but for right now, that seems okay. Why have we not made one of these yet for a while? Let's check out this guy here. Stable chain. Okay, we should have all that crap. Make 4 of them, I guess. I mean, but I should have this here. This shouldn't be needed. I'm pretty sure I already have another one for these guys, don't I? Oh, I guess we never did. Okay, never mind. I thought I had one for it. But I guess we'll make it so it's a repeater. Make one. Whenever all this crap is true. But we have none. More than one mechanism. More than one table. More than one chain. We have no ropes. That's probably not good. Oh yeah, this mess down here now we got to sort out as well. Dyer shops are just going to be like dye clothes whenever the hell you can, basically. I want to say. I believe we've already got it in here, so. Yep, whenever you've got dye things. Let's bump that up to 2, though, so you can assign to multiple shops. Now, all these weave ones can go to 2 as well. And it looks like it keeps it at 100 at the most, which is probably fine. I think we're going to go for like pretty high on the bags. We're going to be doing a lot of processing to bag and stuff for plants, so. And also grinding for dyes and stuff. Right, does this guy walkable yet? Close enough. Hold on. I don't want these on that side though. I want them on the other side of the door here. Like that. And we'll do one more here. And then we'll just do a little tiny one here. So we'll channel that, and then build floor over these other two parts. Like that. It's getting up here? Okay. That should be good. We'll let them get that old dugout. Okay, getting some cloth made now. Now, I want to see, let's look at this one, because I can't remember this. We got to set it up again. Can't remember what I wanted to do exactly for it. Maybe we do want Taylor. Reading. Okay, so we'll have a dude die for sure. But it doesn't seem like that gets you, like, specific things, right? And I like him to have, like, a specific set of clothing, I think. Let's, let me pop up in a wiki here so I can just look at clothing. Like, what the complete set is, basically. Just trying to flip through here and look here. A lot of value stuff, but not worried about that. Give me a full list of it, maybe. I guess that would work. Okay. So we need shirts, robes, coats, cloaks, trousers, caps, gloves, socks, shoes, boots, or boots. Okay, let's see what it looks like here before we enable that. I want to go here and just take a look here. Yeah. I don't think that one has a GUI. It'd be nice if it did. Nope. Okay. What's the overall clothing situation? One person needs new bodywear. 74% need new headwear. And we need some handwear and legwear. Okay. And see, the thing is, you got to pick material and everything with this one. Okay, so yeah, it's you can set up both of them. That's what I was wondering. Cool. So what we can do, go back to this page and take a look here. Because I want like robes and stuff for everybody. So we're gonna go like we'll go with silk cloaks. We did that, and we just look at this again. Yeah, see, I think it's gonna make like that would make like 3 of them. So clear. So we'll just do it in like one material, I guess, or just set to 1, I guess. And then see what it does. So silk cloak 1. And we'll do a cloth cloak. And then a yarn cloak. Oh, doing like that one. That's armor, not okay. Leather. It's just shoes. Where is the boots? Weird that it's so hard to just get a list of them all. Like, I literally just want a list of all the clothing that can be made. Oh well. I guess we'll do it this way. Socks, shoes, mittens, gloves, trousers, toga, robe, rope, loincloth, hood, dress, cloak, cap, bag. Okay. So you probably want caps or hoods. Cloaks, I think, conflict with robes or coats or whatever, but I'm not sure. But you definitely want socks, shoes, mittens, or gloves. And if we go over to here, though, is it different? And I don't think they'll wear low boots or high boots as a just grabbing them for clothing, though. You have to make shoes for them, right? So we'll say that the shoes need to be leather and our gloves need to be leather, I think, as well. Right. Oh, it's not even working, that one. I put it in the wrong order. Yeah, I did. It should be leather. Well, it understood the other one, but it's not understand the leather, I guess. It's kind of weird. Boots. Item name or token boots it didn't recognize. Okay. Pretty sure that's what it was called. I mean, they are called shoes. And it wasn't working with that way. Okay, they're called shoes, not boots. I gotcha. Let's try that. Did that work? No. Doesn't recognize shoes. Weird. Recognize cloak. Oh, I bet I got it. Hold on. Yep. Plural was messing it up. Okay, so that's shoes. We want sock. Now we know that that works. Does boot? No, it's not. Okay. We're going to go with the old cloth socks. Everybody gets leather gloves. Oops, I messed it up. Put in as there. Oh, there actually. What else would you want leather? Maybe your hood? Oh my god, learn to spell. Yes, clothing as in loathing it. Because you hate the clothing, right? Okay, what else will we want leather? So we've got the shoes, the gloves, and the hood are leather right now. Kind of feel like that would be everything you'd want as leather, huh? Just basically the stuff that's going to cover your head. And, you know, like your hood and your shoes you don't want to wear out. Your gloves, you want them protection, you know, so you got your leather gloves. I think everything else goes cloth, though. So, cap. Okay. So then we'd have, for the other ones, we're going to go we'll have them have the silk shirt. Shirts and trousers, and then you've got your robe. Robe one. Everybody's going to get like a full set of clothes here, so. You got your robe, and then you got your coat, and then you have your cap. Okay. All right, we already did cloth socks, so we don't have to do that. Did we do robe already? Robe. Coat. Cap. I already had socks and shirt. Just in case they want to wear a dress or shirt, right? Or a skirt. Still not sure if I want to go with that or if I just want to go with Taylor. They die. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's got the auto clothing on, and then hopefully they will actually dye those clothes, but I don't know. So now what we need here until we get it finished up with another thing is probably we're going to need a cairn here, or kern, however you say them. So let's get a couple of those done. They are primates. I think they're made here. Make 2 of them. Where do we want to put them? I mean, they get used by these guys too. Oh, they finally start getting them in there. Nice. Good job. I feel like here, because most of them get processed by the farm as well. Okay. Oh, look at the cute little horsey. Keep them from reproducing. Can't be having that. Okay. I don't know why this cabinet's just still chilling here forever. Get the rest of this engraved. Right there. And I want this section here to be done first. Cabinets. Yeah, I'm probably going to lay out a whole row of them here before we blueprint it. Unfortunate. Okay. BFH. A big fucking holding thing. That's what you call a chest. Big fucking old thing. That's why it's BFH for the hockey, if you didn't know. Then BFN for the cabinet is big fucking not gonna put shit in here. As most wardrobes. Okay, there's all that getting done now. Let's pop back up and see if we can get these 10 done, because I forgot about that. Get this all engraved, please. Stonecrafter withdraws from society. Okay. And we'll just reset the zones now. So we don't forget about it later. Oh, we'd have to remove him from the other one first, don't we? Okay. New office here. Except, should be one of them that needs one, right? Dastot Sarola McGid is our bookkeeper. Nobody knows who he is. He just came in for a while. He now has a nickname, though, so. Yeah, the manager can go there. I'm gonna push all these engravings down to 2. So that way they'll get these ones done up here, hopefully. You are on the wrong side of the wall, dude. That is not going to do any good. Thank you. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just a second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Had a little freak out from the daughter. She couldn't find her Chromebook, and you know how that goes. Anyways, we have created Gintilcad Titothadam, a tetrahedric figurine of Kirkros Rimhanzi. She offers it to the woods. Okay. Where do I want to put it at? Do we have the artifact room here somewhere? Let's see. What we should do. I just want to see how the tasks are looking here. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. Why is the farm? Oh, the KV board decided he was going to try fighting the farmer when he tried to geld him. Gotcha. Another cub. And those two were fighting with each other. Okay. Want to make sure we had everything okay there. We did get this guy going now, though. So let's get those work orders set in here. Oh, Jeweler's Workshop. Here we go. I would like to... Oh, what is it called? Not a window, I don't think. That's a glass one. Yeah, you know, there's something you can make here. Oh, 3 cut gems of any type. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Had to do the quick wiki read thing. So if we wanted to do it, you can cut the gems and then you can make them out of 3 of the same type of gem. All right, we're gonna cut all our gems up here. We'll say we'll keep 5 around, I guess, maybe. Not with 2. I wanted to look here and see. I never understood what large gems are, so let's take a look real fast here. Large gem is... Where are you at? I saw a link to it somewhere here. Jeweler. There we go, jeweler. Large gem, that's what I was looking for. 5% will be cut into a single large gem. It can be used to encrust. So they can't encrust things. But other than that, not a whole lot useful for it. Okay. So we don't worry about it. Just cut them all. And we'll worry about encrusting later. I don't want to worry about it just yet. We'll just let them cut them right now. So they get better skilled. We've got 2 people probably are going to work here. Make sure these offices are getting done. Yeah, casters. Okay. Let's get these in done so they come in higher priority. We can get them done. And this should probably be all dug out now, it looks like. Yes, good. I mean, in theory, this should all just get pushed out by the water, right? And both of these are open. Okay, that'll flood that all now. Oh, good, we got hatchlings. How many of them are we keeping? Probably don't need that many. Let's go female kids at 2, male kids at 2, females at 3, males at 2. Okay. And now we can unlock this again. So they can go in there and, well, wait, nope, we need to lock it for just a second because we got a couple more clutches to come together, I think. I got 8 there. And that one's done. And then this one here, we have 5 more. So we have 13 more on the way. And the thing is, we may just end up never taking the eggs and just harvesting them because that's a lot of leather and stuff. Oh, we forgot to hit the button. There we go. My husband gone. Platinum block. Sweet. Now we should be able to carve that. There and there. And hopefully that'll get this up to the right value for now. It's 1865. Yeah, carbon should easily get 200 on that. Okay, how's this coming along? Slow. How many people do we have on the old engraving labor here? You probably don't need to be on it. And you don't need to be on it. You can go on there. We'll give you 2 engraving as well. Anything else that isn't getting, like, fulfilled very easily? Basically just looking for stuff that's in process but not being done type thing, right? Like, all this stuff is the coal problem. I forgot to tell this one down here too to take from that. So you don't collect from everywhere, but you can pull from this finished food one here. That one. take from there. And then we can tell the other one to take from the other one. So the booze one here can take from either, probably this one seems to always be full. But we'll tell it to take from this one as well. Oh, that's right. It's the same stockpile. I keep forgetting that. I split them so they're the same one. There we go. Got their guild hall. 2 more hatcheries. Let's engrave that one there. I want to see what's the value of this guy now. With just those 4 pieces of floor, it went up to 43, 45, 38. And that's with probably not that great of engravings on there. Yeah. Not even masterwork ones or anything, so. Oh, I forgot to take that one off there. I do not want to make bullet bolts. We need to fix that. Especially if you just had a random wood, because it probably wouldn't be that good. Yeah, here it is. Get rid of the wooden bolts. Bone is perfectly fine. You can do that with 2 as well, because we've got 2 shops that can do that. How's the flooding going over there yet? No. All right, let's keep digging. Almost done with this. That'd be nice. Then we'll have our nice above ground farm. The other place we want to dig out now is this tree farm area, I think, that we're going to put in. That's going to be this here. Okay, so that area ain't going to be it. But here, how big is that? Let's go 25 by 35. Imagine that's big enough to grow trees in. Let him corner cheat in there. Oh, really? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Is that from above? Okay, that's just from above. I was like, you gotta be kidding me that they found an aquifer here? What are you talking about? We'll just let them dig this out, because they're gonna keep canceling it unless I want to do it in the other way here. We'll do damp dig on new, erase this line, and then redig it. And then they should be able to do that without interrupting us. That's going to take a while to fill up. That's with it one tick in this, too. Kind of crazy. Other things we need to do. Apparently these have never got made yet. Let's see if we can get that done. Oh, no ropes. That's right. Okay. Here. Rope. Let's just make one of each. And yarn. I don't want to make them out of silk. Yeah, 10 of them's fine. But we have a few birds here now. We got 5 eggs there, 7 there, and 4 more there that are going to hatch, and then we'll open it up and let them go clean it out. I mean, we should just take and make a zone over here, I guess, for it, huh? We put that over here. Well, no, because I have to unlock the door anyway, so you'd let them in. Never mind. Problem is, things are coming to a halt because we have no wood and no fuel right now. So that's kind of a thing. We'll get there in a minute, hopefully, but... At least as far as the smelting industry goes, you know. There's no coal or anything in here, so... How goes the bedroom working? Not too bad. Hey, we got 14 people in bedrooms. Yay. I'm sure everybody's been ecstatically happy about not having a bedroom forever. A lot of shirts being made and stuff. A lot of dyes being made as well. That's good. We should, I mean, we could add all those on there, but I don't know how many we're going to get of all those. Let's see. A lot of them are bark. And a lot of them are plants too, huh? Let's see. If we do the bayberry, what's that take? Just bayberry, or does it take like leaves or what? It just takes bayberries. We may be setting up a lot of dye orders, we'll put it that way. Okay, you're making slurry there. That's actually okay-ish. I don't think we are going to have too much slurry around. We're only making it for a few sheets of paper. So where's that at? That should be down here towards the bottom of this list here somewhere. There it is. Mash plants, make sheets. So you go into like 10. And at most 10 scrolls. Okay, that should be okay. Oh, and it doesn't do it until there's at least 50 and only 2 globs, so. And we want to add, I want to see what we can do here. If you just look at your mill plants, you can do, okay. Yeah, you can set them all up like that. I mean, I really don't care about making like other stuff out of them. I mean, we just mill everything. And we're going to put another one over here, I think, too. Would be a good place. We'll set up the plant mill in here. And they'll start doing that. Now with the dye cloth one we had, change the thing on here. Doesn't think it's triggering. Where's it at? This one here. Is it saying dye items is at least 3? Let's go with that instead. And just dye it until we have 50 cloth. It'll cancel a bunch, but that's fine. You two have your offices done. Cool. All the nobles happy? Looks like it. That's all dug out. That way we got it way down to the bottom once we get it all dug up. I don't care about that. I want to know whose blood's on the floor. Oh, some yak blood. Okay. Nobody cares about that. Wonder if a yak just happened to fall in here from up on the surface, is what happened there. It just went splat. I bet it is. Honestly, I bet if we could watch it, I bet a yak went splat. Auto save, yay! Early spring, 4th year. What? Is he found in bed dead? Did he just croak? That's cause what happened to Talk. Died of old age in year 304. Okay. Well, that's rough. Wonder what they were doing. I know they were one of our doctors, but as far as other labors, I don't know. Well, they were our chief medical door, too. That's right. Well, apparently nobody else has any relevant skills, so congratulations to the Gelder. Ferroaxon is now our chief medical door. I don't believe we have any tombs either. But this will work for tombs. Right there. And come back through and engrave the walls and stuff later. Oh, we got to smooth them off first, don't we? Is it in tomb? That one? There's a burial. Yeah. Only on this level. Basically just creates a quick zone around any of them. Very nice to use. Or talc. Served us well. Somebody's leaving their crap on the floor. You got stuck on the wall. Climbing on the wall to get out of there. So you got sometimes you gotta watch it when you're taking away ramps and stuff. Like they'll do dumb things like literally hang on the wall instead of just going down one level and, you know, not climbing the walls. There's old Talc the Doctor in the unnamed tomb. No, not you. We will engrave a memorial to Talc. And we can put one down there. That way we can have a nice history of everybody that, you know, didn't quite make it sometimes. Oh, it's because it's against these walls. I was like, why the hell is that so weird looking? Let's start making this look a little more proper in here, I guess, where they're training. I admit they ripped through that pretty dang quick. That was a lot of digging. I don't know if we're going to get enough without sealing off like one side of this or something, or having somebody get up here. Once we get this thing done, we should be able to get in there, though, a little easier, because it's going to intersect it on the floor above it. So it's going to hit it right here. And we could just maybe put a little path there or something to get in there again. Elven caravan has arrived. Okay. Nobody cares about you people. Sorry. We don't care about the elves. That's the way it is. That's 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor. Will be the bottom one there. Still waiting on that. Probably because they're all digging over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we have anything we can trade with the elves. I mean, we could just sell them some gems. That's got to be more than they have. I mean, usually we're just buying food off of them anyways. Oh. Wait, undercut you somehow? Must have. Somebody was being a real pal for you, were they? One more item. All right, what do you guys got? We'll take those. Sure. I mean, we don't have any wood right now, so that's probably not a bad idea. Alligator turtle cage. Yep. And a barrel, sure. Why not? So that's like 300 that we've done there for them. Oh, this one's just rough things. We shouldn't even brought that over here. Okay. So here's what you're going to get for that. You're going to get 2 rocks. Well, maybe there weren't a couple more than 2, but... Done. Bring more food next time. We're almost made it there. Yay. Kind of curious to see that grown stuff go in here too. Yeah, it did. If we look at our charcoal order, holy crap, are they backed up on leather and silk? There's all the orders we had for all the various things we wanted to make. I do want to see something here because I never remember on it. Yep, above ground, no, underground. And flood it. Trees will not grow on soil that's occupied by things. Okay, underground trees always grow with uniform density. Okay. All right, cool. But yeah, it can be 2 deep, but 3 works better, it says so. Oh, poor little KB boy. Whoops, don't care. We pull this side closed. What I want to do is dig like a little service tunnel through here, maybe. Just thinking how I'd want to do it. I guess you could just go like up one and over it, maybe, or down one and under it. And so if you went, oh, never mind. Can't go down. Can't go up. We're basically in the wrong spot here. Okay. Ray says. We've already kind of got the service tunnels right here. I don't know if it's worth it or not to even do that. We'll do something later. I mean, we can already close it off, so it'll drain, and we can just do that. We probably could put in a faster drain for it, might be a good idea. But yeah, other than that, I don't think we need to. We'll just let it keep flowing and see what happens here. Well, here, we can just do this. Never mind. Then we can get up in there easily if we want to shut it off anywhere or whatever, dig it out more. And we could even put a hatch cover over it once it's built. All right, well, there's a area where we're going to probably make a tree farm. So I guess we do want to get up in here. I was trying to think about it, right? Actually irrigate this. But let me build this thing. Come on. Is it just being dumb because there's water flowing down there? Doesn't want to build it. Not like there's anything above it. It's completely empty. Nope, you're just being dumb now. Stairs. There to there. I hate sometimes when it's building up, it's just retarded on how it will let you do it or won't. Really, you're mandating construction of things now, dude? Come on. Oh, 2 statues. Okay. I suppose we could do that. You are going to get an absolute garbage one made out of rock. There you go. Have fun with them. Why is this bed still sitting here? Okay, looks like they got all that part done. All right, so that's about 20 or 30 down. We'll need about 40 more to go. Hold on. Oh, duh. I wonder if they aren't building the stairs, huh? I was loving once my own brain doing something dumb that makes it so they can't get something done. Now I'm blaming the dwarfs. Like, dude, come on. We can't get in there. Open the door. Like, open the door. Okay, anyways, stairs. Up in here. We'll make this one be a downstair. Right there and right there. And just channel the end of each of these ones. Probably about halfway down the room's probably a good spot to do it too. Alright, made a chair. Good job. Okay. Give me a couple doors. Door, one here. And one here. No, not there. Here. I'm going to want to do that. No, probably not. Cancel that one. Cancel. You know, lever right here next to the entrance. And then if we cut this out, we can close that door. Keep all this from flooding. And what I was thinking we'll do is we'll actually put the other one over here. You want it on a corner tile, basically. So we do that. Dig this. Put a wall there. And we're going to want another one right there. But we want to state engine them, so we're going to take this lever, link it to this one, and link it to this one. Oh, they want priest. Okay, whatever. Maybe one of these days we'll get to it. Oh, time to clean out this room. They're starting to fight. Okay. Let them in there. I know why they'd be fighting. We're about to have the leather influx of the ages. Can you not multi-link levers? I thought you could. Can't you link them to two things? And there you are. Okay, so there's something got on. Now we have both buildings linked. Okay, cool. Now we pull this guy. Because when those are open, I want this one closed. We're now going to link it to this guy now. And that should work, I think. And you guys got to stop getting in brawls. See if we can get this to actually go all the way over there now. There we go. So now when we pull this thing, these guys will close, stopping water from coming in. But this will open, or not, maybe not. I thought it would do it, but apparently not. Apparently you can't do that. Never mind, my bad. Yeah, it's going to link them all together. Oh, that's fine. The whole thing opens and closes at once then. It's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 And the other thing I wanted to do was figure out a well for this. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Interestingly enough, if you wanted to, you could dump it down here and then just run it back down over here somewhere. Make a waterfall with it or something. Okay, we're getting up to there at least. We're getting a little bit more coverage in here. Why don't we just find a spot we can cistern down? Maybe right like here. And run it back over and just put a well in the middle of the path or something, or up here. I mean, honestly, right here would probably be fine, just next to the staircase, huh? So we went like this, and you went in here. You went down to couple. Well, I have to move this whole thing, but if you went and you went down here, down right there, yes, like there. Let's fix that stockpile and get it out of the way. This guy can be moved. That's fine. You know, ideally we'd want it here, so let's not... So we'll dump it down right here. Okay, hold on. And they gung-hoed right in there, didn't they? Oops. Oh well. Wasn't necessarily supposed to be a channel there, I guess. That's better. What? Did somebody just get crushed? Or is that from this thing down here? Probably from this thing, I guess, huh? Oh. Maybe there's miasma hiding in the walls. I don't know. Not really sure how you guys caused a bunch of miasma here, but whatever. Oh, because nobody hauled the meat off in time. Gotcha. We don't have any barrels or something? Hold on. Why are you guys not making rock pots then? Hate it when it breaks like that. Fix this problem right now. There you go. 30 of them. Get on it. Yeah, that's a just the way it's mixed in. The music in this game is incredibly loud no matter what you do compared to everything else. So if you want to hear anything else, turning the music down. But I can turn it down. Audio. There we go. Thank you. It's working on it. It's going to get raided by something absolutely destroyed, though, because all we have is a bunch of people with a hand axes training here. Basically zero military for the hell of it. We'll get there eventually, I swear. All right, are we actually getting this wet enough to have, like, any kind of things down here yet? Sort of. And they had a lot of rotten stuff here. The old atom smasher here. For all the rotten meat that they keep leaving everywhere. Because apparently they can't just, you know, put it where it goes. Oh, that's maybe why. That's too big. I didn't realize I got painted too wide. It's only supposed to be one wide. And they threw it on the floor where it didn't go and then decided that they weren't going to touch it ever again. Gotcha. Anyone? Apparently not. Nobody wants to throw it down the hole. Just going to ignore it. Gotcha. I have decided that it's not a valid one unless it's got a spot next to it, I guess. So maybe we did have that right. Yeah, eventually, I suppose I'll get down to the magma. There we go. Now they're shoving it in there. Dummies. Okay, now somebody come yank the lever again. And again, because apparently there was more to be smashed. Okay, I think that's cleaned it up, hopefully, a bit. And back to what I was going to do here. So this here needs a door on it. This side I'm not worried about. It's this side I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. Because if I just dump it down there, then it's going to overflow. But I really don't want to build a whole column around it. That might be what we do, though. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt it. This can be moved over one. Don't even remember what was here. Oh, it was a wood furnace. Okay. Let's move this butcher over one. Just so I don't forget what's here. Probably don't even need two of them, but I like the look of it. So we got two of them. Second can go over there. And then we could just wall this in. Same with this one. And this one. There's a couple bones in there. It's no big deal. They're just one or two. Furnace, wood furnace. Right there. Let's shorten you up a little bit. And then accept. And we'll build that other wood furnace that we had near back. Even though we don't have any wood to use them right now. Still won't have them there, right? Alright, give me another wall here. We'll move this guy over one. I mean, since we're doing it, we may as well make the whole thing look the same, right? We get the Smilodon stuff stand on top of it. Oh, you built the wrong one first. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Better get out of there, ducky. They're going to entomb you. See, this is what's driving me nuts, is they keep doing this, dropping it here instead of where it goes. Why didn't you drop it down the hole? There's a hole right there. This is not part of the zone. You tool. Maybe two people were trying to use it at the exact same time or something. Just Dwarf Fort things, I guess, huh? I mean, if they're not frustrating you with their actions, are you really even playing Dwarf Fortress? Alright, same thing up here now. let them through there for a second here. All right, this one gotta go away. This one gotta go away. This can be shrunk up a little bit. Not what I hit. Oh, apparently it's a new one now. Milled die. Okay. We'll let them finish moving that real quick. How have you guys not made any ropes? Are you serious? What is going on with that? I guess they're just plugged up with all the other clothes that are being made right now for the this stuff. So let's just add some in manually here. It's like a whole issue where we got sidetracked here. This was not supposed to be what I was doing right now. I was trying to flood this thing here, but I was just like, you know what? We could use the well over here. So why don't we do that? That means I'm going to want to keep this water on all the time. It's going to come down, 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 down to here. And that should fill that cistern at this level without overflowing it. And then it picks up from right there is where the bucket goes down to. The well is dry. So, here we come up here and dig into here now. No, we don't want it like that. We want just a little passage here, I think. Yeah, I'll think about it for a second. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that. But give me about 4 or 5 minutes here. I gotta get up and stretch and grab a glass of water and stuff. So be back about 5 or so. Alrighty, I'm back. So there is two ways we could do this here. I could feed it from the pump stack, or I was just thinking about we could go up here. Where the hell that damn aquifer was. That's just way the hell up here, isn't it? Somewhere up here. There it is. Come up here and drain the aquifer down. Down, 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 down. All the way down to there. I kind of like the aquifer idea, honestly. Because then we could continue the well hole all the way down from up here while we're doing it. We need to. This would be easy to get into and, you know, make it. Where are we going to go down at? Probably right here, I guess. Do I care about this getting bricked up? Not really. Not going to completely block it anyways. Let's do that. And then it'll just flow down here. And this will keep it from flooding. So put in the walls here. Well. There, there, there. There. Let's dig out these two so it looks nice. I mean, we're going to do that. We might as well make it all the way up, right? We can just kind of dig this out so it looks a little better. I think I got the music a little too low. I can just barely hear it. Let's go about there. There we go. I can actually hear it. All right, now we'll go up and find the aquifer again. The ways up here. Go through there. Might as well start at the top of it. Oh, good. I do have it on damp digging. I'm not going to have to redo all these. Like crap. We'll let him get the stairway cut in, and then we can wall that off, probably. The tediousness of digging diagonals, right? Let's keep it in line with the little hole here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that should do it. And we're going to wall off on the bottom one here. Make sure that this goes down far enough. Are you getting there yet, buddy? You better dig faster. Because you got to not only dig that all the way down, you got to run back up when it's done. Better dig. Dig faster. I don't think he's going to make it. That's a long ways down still. Oh, maybe he's got it. He's almost there. He made it. Way to go, dude. Okay. Come on. Somebody come build this thing. We get it all dug out. Yeah, it looks like it's all dug out now. Hope nobody's in there. Oh yeah, we're supposed to build a temple. I forgot about that. Probably can do that at some point here. Okay, build the walls in here. Hello, how you doing, Dan? Come on, somebody build this damn thing. Thank you. Flood the whole damn fort if you don't get this thing done right now. Okay, looks like it balanced out. And the well is now functional. Nice. And this is all closed up nicely. That's going to take it a while to fill all that up, but that's fine. All right, almost done with this contraption here too. This has been like a ongoing project for about 12 hours now. Uh-oh. That's not good. And one person that's completely drained of blood, huh? There's only some way you could know exactly who that was. Just expand up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's kind of sad. Funny thing is, There's two places we could do this. Hopefully it works right here. Where'd you go to anyways? Dwarf Therapist tells you who the vampire is. It's this dude that really, literally got elected mayor like 2 seconds ago. Thank you. No idea what happened to the mayor. Okay, now he's got him isolated. And we know where he is. Oh, what we're going to do is get rid of the trash in here real quick. Unlock that door. And we're going to take this guy here. Yep, that's fine. And we'll take this spot out. There we go. Just wanted to make sure he didn't take off somewhere. Now we can pull this back out. Wonder if they'll pull up the floor too. They did, damn it. Okay. Come on, get out of here. Here. You need to get out of here. Come on. Anytime. Did I set this up right? Or did I mess it up? No, he's assigned in there. It's not paused, so you should go there. It's like he knows something's wrong, right? Boy, they go to Burrow so well, don't they? Here. Do this. Go here. No more. No more entertainers allowed. Get out of the tavern. All right, back to my even bold to see this. Get out of the tavern. At this point, I'm getting tired of you. No idea what happened to him. Whoopsie. Hey, look, our old mayor was elected, re-elected mayor. Good job. All right, let's fix the tavern now. Oh, undo that for a sec. Paint. I don't want to do multi one. There we go. Perfect. Problem solved. Fix the floor, and it's all good to go again. Let's make sure that this is actually not trying to get visitors in here, though, because it likes to do that by default, right? Okay. All right, so we got a temple we need to build. And a guild hall. Mostly, I just didn't want to deal with getting the sheriff and everything all done. And by the whole time you do that, they've eaten your entire population. About to run auto neck again here. Names are getting out of control. There we go. 26 more have nicknames now. All right, now we need to get a Craftsdwarf guild, which should be, I think there's one, there should be one right here, but do we not put one in there? Yes, we didn't. We can include all this area too. Why not? What are you? The craft source. There you go. You have a guild hall. Not the greatest yet, I get it, but it'll be fine. We'll engrave the whole thing up as much as we can, and we'll call it good. Did not know you could engrave under the shops. That's interesting. Okay, back to what we were doing now before we got so rudely interrupted by retarded vampire. This is all kind of filling up now. Oh my god, we've actually finally got here. This is the most worthless construction ever, but I'm all here for it. This is literally just so I can have so I got plants that are from outdoors down here. All right, let's go back downstairs. We'll pull this lever, open this up, and get that started. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it went all the way down, didn't it? And it shouldn't have been no reason that collapsed either. It's a dumb thing. All we did was dig down from where we were. We didn't even, like, have anything on it. Well, maybe about 50 tons of rock, but, All right. Well, this is rough because there's some dwarf blood here. I don't know if he died or not. Would you get rid of these so I can actually see what the hell's going on here? Thank you. That looks like just the nest box area and stuff went down. Okay. Yeah, miner died. I figured that was going to happen. I'm sure why that would have caved in, though. It was perfectly supported still. Oh, no, the trader's been missing for a week. Whatever happened to him? Anybody ever figure out what happened to him? We really got to get on them bedrooms, too. Keep forgetting about that. Gotta wait for him to actually carve them before we do that. Nobody pulled this yet? Adadipa. Be a little bit more careful about this here so we don't have that happen again. If somebody couldn't wait their turn to dig the right spot. They killed their friend for it. The woodwalker has been possessed. Do we still have traders here? Or did they take off already? No, it looks like they're gone. And since we had one of our doctors die, is there anybody that's actually here? 2 of them, okay. Oh, I forgot to tell them that this is a water source too. One at a time, carving her down. Okay, so we got the guild hall with the hall, and that's nice. Let's see about the Scarlet Temple here, or whatever it was. Tempted to just half these like that. No strangers. We already had problems with them. No more. At least the guild halls don't set that way by default. Workshops, farming. Not farm plot, damn it. Nest box. Did that really destroy the zone there too? No, it didn't. It just doesn't show now. Okay. I mean, I understand if there's something not assigned here, but... Oh, yeah, we don't need that one anymore. Okay, somebody's claiming the workshop. That's fine. What can you find, though? Oh, I bet we're out of wood. No. No, we got wood still. What? We don't have any silk. Oh, okay. Probably use it for making too much shit. Where my weavers at? Why haven't they made silk yet? I mean, the good thing is that we can trade for the silk because Caravan just showed up, so that's nice. Or at least they should be here soon. And we have a chair that's really good. I don't even know what that is. But that's 35,000 worth of stuff. That's got to be enough, right? Channel that out, please. Oops, Fred dig that out too. That's supposed to be there. My bad. It's looking at it going, no, that's going to leak. You can't do that. Needs to go here. Well, it does, but this thing's going to be in the way, so we're going to build a little block there. Like that. Now it should work. Let her flood. Okay. And now everybody's been memorialized. I'm sure they're fine. How much further we got this? Just looks like this little bit here. And the easiest way to tell is just do that. And if nothing comes up, then you know you got them all. No, diplomacy pending. What do I want next year? I don't know. Just some crap. Whatever you want to bring. Yeah, splints. That sounds great. Perfect. Let's get that trade done because we need to get that silk for the dude. Let's see what we've got in these boxes here. Actually, I want to find the super valuable thing that we had, which was, not there, this one. We had this thing. That figurine. Just a few crafts there. And some socks. Just one or two. Just a couple socks. I realized just how many of those they churned out. I mean, we probably just do it this way, right? Yep. Then we can just do the same for the Quetzalcoatl stuff. What else do we have made out of bone? Anything really? I don't know. That's 20,000. Let's see where we can go from there. I will take any coke and charcoal you can give me. That's for sure. Need that stuff. Cat bone as is. We'll buy one or two instruments here. Those ones are cheap. Not buying them for 1,000 though, that's for damn sure. $112, you know, that sounds good for instruments for me. Apparently we're getting lye and ale. We're gonna have so much crap to melt down here. Gonna be amazing. Right. Let's look through this real quick because we gotta figure out what the hell was just that expensive. There's one of them. There was like one that was like, yeah, the giant cave spider one. We don't need that bin. We don't need any of the wool. We have so much wool, it's not even funny. I'm probably just going to keep the, I think I'd rather get rid of the pigtail and stuff than I would the spider silk. There we go. Now he's happy again. Donkey hoovering. Excuse me. Yeah, should be able to just go in, like, all of these should be. Oh, there's some reindeer hooves and things like that in there that we didn't pick up, so you can just say, yep, all this. All those should go in there as well. I didn't want to sell those. Whoops. And we don't want the clothing in there. We had to make all this crap. We'll save it for people. Okay, that looks better. The nice thing is you can come in here and be like, yeah, I want, all this, all this, all this. Like, you just say, oh, like all the alpaca wool. Sure. And then you go down and you're like, oh, all the cave spider silk. Sure. All the giant cave spider silk. No. And then we can look and see how much this actually is. The whole barrel full here, it would be, I mean, it's only 6,500, right? I'm sure we have enough crap over here to pay for that. There we go. We'll pick up a book. All right. Now we know that that's all we want. Let's give him some more stuff for it. Socks are pretty decently worth something. So you could just do like wool. And it's not going to show us anything here. Is it done like that? Perfect. Good search function. Glad it works so well. Oh, that's right, because it won't break down into containers. Fine. We'll go in here. We have 10,000 worth of pigtail socks in here. You can believe that. I think they made too many socks. I think that's good enough. Trade it out. Now that should get where we went. You. Moving. Oh, shit. Somebody come pull this damn thing. Well, that's one way to get rid of your pet. More masterpiece cooking going on, because that's what we do around here. We cook masterpieces, not crap pieces. I think we've got these guys back down to normal numbers again. Okay, lock them in again. I remember where it was here. Looks like right there. Yeah. Okay. I just want to see exactly if there's anything left. Okay, it's just those ones. Cool. Now, the idea is you got to prevent them from taking the chance at being stupid, even if they are. You can't even leave an opening for it, otherwise they'll break everything. How's this going along? Not too terrible, but not very dang fast either. All right. So what did we do all this for? Well, if you go and look at this guy now. I think it's develop. Oh, God damn it. Quit freaking rearranging my tags thing. Mm-hmm. No. The tile browser? Maybe that was it. Nope, that wasn't it. Maybe it was just like one of the GUI ones. That's definitely not it. No, it's here somewhere. I just don't remember which one it was. Maybe it wasn't under GUI. Oh, there it is. Hey, so get it off the UI layer here. Look at this one here. There. Should have the flags of... Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the one I was looking at. Because where that was the one I was looking at. It showed you flags for the tiles. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's a GM browser. No. No bell target, fine. Anyways, this should be outdoors now. That's the point of it. So if we go over here, we build workshop farm on it. Like this. Alright. He built a wonderful bed. Good for him. For all the crap we went to for him. Make sure somebody build this thing. Probably going to take them a while because there's like 9 bajillion stones on it. Then he just takes off and doesn't finish. Gotta love it. Worthless bastard. Huh. Hold on. That's weird because it should let you grow on there. Well, that was a friggin' waste then. That one might just get fixed. Oh well. Worry about it later. Black mud. Might as well just pull these because we're not going to get them done now. Not while we're flooding everything into here. I wonder if it might not be better to put hatches on those. Then you can lever them up so they open to certain areas. Otherwise, they're never going to get it to go far enough through here. That means we need about 20 of these. Probably more than that. Yeah, I actually do need more than that. We need like 40 or 50 of them. 40, I think it'd be right. So maybe I get on this. I'm thinking what you do is you build all these hatches in here, and then you just link them all to one lever. Make it just a big old drop. All right, well, let's see if we can furnish out some more bedrooms here real quick. Now I want building place on. Sometimes they use hotkeys with WASD and it's really annoying. That looks good. That's got them all. I think it needs to go that way. Be my guess. Nope, we were wrong. You're not going to actually let me undo it then? Fine. We're just going to use it to place these ones then. Oops, misclick. Where was the other ones we did wrong? Was it this one here? Yeah. It can really lag when it wants to do that. When you want to move a bunch of stuff like that. I'm going to say it was from this side on this one, wasn't it? No. Dang it. We know it's from this side here. We want it. There we go. Now, maybe a little bit until we can fill that up. Okay. The world has been engraved and smoothed at this point. And we're all ready to zone it up for bedrooms too. There you go. 576 bedrooms. Done. Ready to go. Okay. Well, that gets that all taken care of. These guys should be filling up here. Let's close this off because we don't want it to do that yet. We need to get guys up there to pull it in stuff first. I don't think I want that door there, actually. This doesn't need to be here. We'll just keep it so we can fill this layer up. Where's that? Let's do 20 of those. Oh, we aren't going to have enough wood to make all the beds, I can tell you that. Hopefully this starts growing soon. Now, speaking of which, we need to pull the lever on this here real quick again. And one more time. Pause that one. Make me a new one right there. Pick up all this. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me for at least a few hours. I got to get something to eat. I'm starving. But we'll continue on, and hopefully maybe I'll actually get to the military in the next one, but you know how that goes. But we do know that we need to actually fill this in with more hatches like that so that we can just let it fill all the way up and then let all the water out so it'll actually have enough to get here. But we'll get all that in the next one. Thank you all for watching. We'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.